It was a lot of votes. Polls are rigged and unfair. You should deactivate points. Didn't you say you spent like a lot of points? I mean, that's the rules of capitalism. It's just stupid, but you engaged in it as well, right? Nah, Cat Buddies happen in Freedom Unite, Catboy Miller. I guarantee you one thing. This is not a democracy. I'm not a billionaire. I would assume bone hunting horn is fine to start. Bone or ore, I guess. Not a trillionaire. I actually do not see a hunting horn weapon tree. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Or hold on, I need to double check. Sometimes these recipes get changed around. It's on hammer? Oh, never mind, I found it. War drum is 936. That looks okay. That's the Conga Lala one. I'll just go with that. I think that's fine. You can't necessarily go with the Freedom Unite tree. Some of the recipes get changed around in Freedom Unite. Oops. Do I want to import a freedom character? I guess. Hundred Cuckoo is in the game after this game. For weapon trees, I like the Mine Guard weapon trees. It should be close enough. honestly, but like I said, I prefer not not this. Yeah, that's what I've always tried to use for Freedom Unite. I don't know if I ever used it for Freedom 2, to be honest with you. Excuse me. Freedom 2 is Monster Hunter Portable Second. It is not Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or Portable Second G. It came out before those games. And then Freedom Unite and Portable Second G were G-Rank expansions to it. What do they give me for importing my character? Oh. We got some potions. That's nice of them. You got the Japanese version Portable Second G, and then you made it Freedom Unite complete. It's close enough. Think of it as Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter World before Iceborne and Sunbreak. Tickets are good. Hope I don't need any tails. I think we'll be okay.
Yo.
Yeah, this is what we're going for. The war drum. Thanks for the money. Actually, let me pull up the key quests. Why do I have an IGN page? This sucks. What? I'm assuming it's the same as Freedom Unite. So we'll just do Freedom Unite. It may not be the same. I mean, we can go all leather. Oh, leather is technically a little bit better. More armor. mean, I don't have that much good stuff here. Yeah, I know it was easier to make the Eager Cleaver in this game relative to full Freedom Unite. Get mixed up because the circle and X buttons are backwards. Freedom 2 already? That was fast? Day 7? Freedom Unite is going to take like 3 days. Well, it might take 3 days. I don't know. We'll see. How am I? I'm okay. I was thinking Gun Lance for Freedom Unite, which is not a particularly powerful weapon, but I might use it anyways. Draylak, you were hyping up your boy, the Remobra, the entire time, too. Somebody was. I'm going to attempt to kill the Tigrex on this quest. This is not the right quest. And the answer is no. Stick with the Hunting Horn through Freedom Unite? It's a lot of super pounding. Are you sure you want that? Where are the Giaprey? Freedom is very good, but I played a different game instead of Freedom. We did Monster Hunter G. All right. I guess they're down in 3. I guess they don't spawn until you go to 3. It was not significantly different than Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 1 on the PlayStation 2. So next time we do the challenge, we're just going to do Monster Hunter G into Monster Hunter Freedom. I think the credits were almost the same. Oh, actually, I might try and get the, like a retro tink or something. Some damage. I really like that noise. Where are the rest of the Giaprey? Goodbye, Axon. Oh, there they all are. Were they there before? Maybe try and get some Acolyte. Maybe? I'm assuming there's still a mining spot up here. There is. Pretty good so far. Not bad. The circle and X confirm versus cancel is going to drive me insane. Oh well.
Yo.
What is this name again? Brute bones are from Boldrome, right? This is faster than Dose? Oh yeah. No, we're gonna finish this probably today. If we don't finish it, it's gonna be very close to being finished today. Cool, hello. Congos or Congolalas? The big ones or the little ones? I think the big ones gives the brute bone, right? Final monster in this? Wow, spoilers! It's one of the few games where they don't really fake you out all that much. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see this map again. It's Valstrax. Can you imagine Valstrax getting backported into Freedom Unite? Thank you. These graphics look pretty good. Especially for like a PSP. No Tigrix. Letterhead, they have like a Dark Cloud 2 remastered version. That was one of those games that they remade for the PlayStation 4, I believe. Like, you should be able to buy it, like, now. Double G-ranked Tigrix is still a nightmare. Wait, you're not dead? I thought I killed you. These things get brute bones too. Pretty sure they did. I mean, yeah, it's not like a true remaster, but I'm pretty sure they cleaned it up and upscaled it. Or at least let you run it at 1080p or 4K on the PlayStation 4. Well, for the credits in Freedom Unite, we do not need to do double G-rank Tigrix, fortunately. Thank God. Bonehorn upgrade gets good up in mid-low rank. I was planning on going... what was it? War Drum? I like the looks of it. 1 Vibrant Pal, 8 Congalala pelts, 5 Stripe skins. I guess it maybe takes a little while to get the Stripe skins. I don't know what you can get first, but the Bone Horde Plus needs 5 monster fluids, and I do not want those. I do not want to get those. I'd rather fight Remobra. Freedom 2 is pretty quick. Yeah, Freedom 2 is not one. Takes you till 4-star to get the Stripe skin. That's fine. You just buy the monster fluid from the granny. Wow, capitalism. Well, you need Monster Bone Plus for the Bonehorn Plus and 3 Dragon Toadstools. I'm gonna abuse the Yangaruga glitch. Wrong game. I think it's either Monster... Yeah, it's Freedom 1, I think, that has that glitch. I would never use a glitch to gain advantage anyways. Not true, actually. I'm okay with using the money glitch in Portable Third. I don't know that I would use a glitch to just, like, straight up, like, delete a monster. But... that's pretty much it. Portable Third is also, I think, the fastest one. What would be your weapon tier list in this game? Oh, God. I don't really rank weapons by power. I rank them by how fun they are. It's because I'm a for fun streamer. I mean, if you're going to get sweaty about it, I mean, bowguns are always really good. It's just a broken weapon. It's pretty much always been a broken weapon. It's my least favorite weapon. Maybe dual blades. Didn't really like dual blades until 3rd gen. And then I really liked them. Weapon I'm going to use in Sunbreak? I use all of the weapons. I'll probably start with Charge Blade, but I use everything, so. Yeah, I think we're going to go War Drum. And then if for some reason we're able to get like an early upgrade into the Bonehorn Plus, we'll just use that one. That seems fine. I mean, dual blades have been around since, like, the Western release of Monster Hunter 1, but they always just felt awkward. Actually, hold on, isn't it this? Is Insect Glaive in Sunbreak? Not as big of a fan of Insect Glaive in Rise, but maybe Sunbreak will do something to it that'll make me like it more. Why did I bounce on a monkey? It says attack's harder to break, but, like, is there anything in the game that you bounce on if you've got the horn buff up? Very sus. Wow, I don't think so. Definitely gonna have the brute bones, just need 8 conga pelts. I'm assuming after we kill the Gia Prey, we'll be able to go to the jungle and get that upgrade. That Decayed Scale has a combine that you can use in Dose to turn it into a Kushala Scale. Something like that. Something like a damage Kushala Scale that has a combine. Molten and Lucent? Maybe. I guess it could be Grimclaw. Other than Lucent, it could be Silverwind. Or it could just be something completely original. I mean, who knows? Let something else get a subspecies, Deviant, Apex, Kingdom Monster, Apex, whatever the hell they want to call them. We get gold and silver? We're probably going to get gold and silver. There's a chance we get Lucent Molt. I don't know why anyone thinks we'd get Lucent, though, because it's like... You had one game, guys. Okay. It's time to let it go. Why not? Hardcore version of Swedgios, like Raging Bracky? I guess I'd rather see that. And I don't even really like Swedgios, but... Amatsu, hello. Ujigante was only one game? He wouldn't be the same in Rise anyways. We would just completely dumpster him. doing, dude? I don't know what the KO rate is for Hunting Horn. I assume it's very similar to Dose, where everything is on the Super Pound. I don't need a third white note for red. I was trying to see if it would give me ESP if I played 3 in a row. Yeah, I know, guys, I know. I know now about ESP, and you know what? I don't care. Most of the KO motion values in recital mode? I'm never gonna see one of those. Let me compare the motion values. I'm assuming Freedom Unite is the same as Freedom 2. Could be wrong. But let's find out. Swing attack is 27. That's pretty low. Overhead smash is 63. That's so much more. Three ads in a row? Oh, just wait until the adathon at the beginning of June. Oh, it's gonna be bad. There's gonna be waterboarding for 3 days straight. And I really mean 3 days straight. We're gonna do a 3-day non-stop stream. Why do you have cats? Oh, you want me to hire cats to cook for me. I think I like meat and vegetable. Were they both 3-star? No, I didn't usually go for attack up large. I wanted health up 50. Are you even sure that's right? Meat and veggie, attack up large and plus 40 health. Meat and fruit, minus 40 health, minus 25 stamina. Jesus Christ. Why do I even bother reading anything in Twitch chat? Yeah, we're switching the Freedom 2 save over to Freedom Unite. Imagine like Imagine being new to Monster Hunter and listening to that guy and be like, oh, okay, thanks for the hot tip. And then getting to 5-star cats in Freedom Unite with like all meat and all fruit and just getting stuck with that food combination constantly. Way! Way! That is Freedom Unite! Funniest of funny, why? I'm not buying any of that. Is there a conga thing? Screeching about now, just like the reason why you should just like never backseat, like unless like somebody's asking, just like don't. Milk and fish. Let's see what that does. Also no effect. Literally meat and veg. Pretty much the best thing to do. Dairy and drink is health and stamina, which is also kind of okay. That's what I used to use. Dairy and drink for a while. Congas? That's what we're doing. You're looking at 3 cats. My bad. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. I'm used to it. Was that supposed to be a parody, Dwarven Man? Parody's nuts! Explain this face. I don't know. I'm not unhinged today. What are you talking about? Don't. I think they expanded the range of their farts. Why is that so much damage? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die to a Congo. I'm the reason why this game failed in the West. Ad break. I'll see if I can run an ad break. Yep. Dose speedrun done. It was technically the fastest we've ever done it. It's my favorite Pokemon. I don't have one. That's a lot of congas in here. How good is that first recital attack for damage? this one. It's pretty bad. I should really time the difference in damage between spamming Super Pound and going left to right. I get the sense that Super Pound wins out. Let's just play through all Super Pound. It's going to be a lot of Super Pounds. It might actually be worse than Hammer, which was really all Super Pound. Almost all Super Pound, with some occasional... I mean, I can do left-right if you want to see them. It makes you feel better. But I bounce. Did I ever get a gun hammer? I really let you down. We went poison, sword, and shield. Don't worry, I didn't just let you down. I let everyone else down as well. We need 8 pelts. We have 3. The giant beak was 1% chance, by the way. Damage display code, like actually show damage numbers? Is that possible? Don't do it. I mean, I said $75. I, in theory, would be willing to pay more. I don't even like GU. But that's probably one of the reasons why I dislike it, so maybe I would like it more. Look at all these carpenter bugs I'm swimming in. I know there were cheat codes at one point that would display the monster's life. Do I even have a soft-modded Switch? I do. But I mean, I could just emulate it. A GU rebalance would actually be really interesting. Make absolute evasion and absolute readiness like take a lot longer to charge up. Maybe change some other things as well, like the virus state could last longer, maybe. Was that enough conga pelts? Maybe. Should I open up the farm? Maybe.
Yo.
Nice. Is that perfect? I had 1 extra. Cool. Striped skins. So it takes a while to get those, huh? Had great Jackie to GU. That's what we've been missing. Can't you buy red seeds? Am I hallucinating? Is that just like a portable third thing? Alchemy Gunlance for GU? I mean, I would consider it. I just did a Valor Gunlance playthrough. Like, I beat, I think, the entirety of Generations Ultimate with Valor Gunlance. It's kind of hard. Wait, what's growing? What? I don't think this is the first farm, actually. Wasn't there a farm in Freedom? Your first beating of G was also Valor Gunlance? We're actually brothers. Hello, my brother. At what point should I make armor? Does it matter? Should I just buy it? I guess I could just buy it. Go naked? I don't know that I want to do that. Think about Valor Crouching Fire coming back in Rise? To be honest with you, if it makes other shot types even slightly more viable over Sticky Bowgun, then I'm happy. You know, the one nice part about shelling damage in G rank and Freedom in Generations Ultimate is the shelling on the legs actually does work from any like direction. I mean, Pierce, Spread, or Normal, anything with a large clip should benefit. Siege Sticky? I mean, if there's a gun that lets you load up 9 sticky shots, oh my god, could you imagine shooting like 9 sticky 3s out rapid fire? The hardest fight for me in the entire game, DSC, was G-Rank Crimson Fatalis with the Gunlance. That took probably the most time and preparation out of almost anything. Because in Freedom Unite, if you're trying to repel those guys, like, you do repels and it's fine. That sounds great. Well, chat's gonna be jamming out. You guys are gonna love that. In 4U, I think I used Greatsword. I had, like, no issue with Crimson in that game. Figured out Monster Navway? What? Please don't get me, please. Oh. So, like, you can more specifically, like, move monsters around to different zones that they would normally not show up in. I don't have a KO yet? Just gotta complain? Wah! Wah! This leads to fixing Town Yama fight? Oh my god. Please. We need it. Kinda wanna upgrade my armor. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade it to Kaku though, or just Hunter, or Battle Armor. Already finished Dose? Already? It took 18 hours. Speedrunner? I've done some speedruns before. I wonder what the best, like, attacking and training pull weapon is in Dose. I still haven't really done much Greatsword in Dose. I should probably try it out one of these days.
Not.
Let's see what the cat sells. Oh, we can just buy battle? What does that actually give? Sword and Shield, yeah. The Poison Battle Axe is what we finished with. That looks pretty good. Are the motion values on dual blades that high? Because the motion, the raw on most dual blades in Dose looked really bad.
Yo.
How are we doing on items? Fine. I mean, at least in low rank, it's really hard to get element. Oh yeah, if the training pulls 30 element, yeah, it could be really good. Stop. Stop it. I'm not sundowning. I may be sundowning a little bit. He starts in 6. This game have treasure hunt quests. I know Freedom Unite did. I don't know if Freedom 2 had them. But Freedom Unite definitely had them. So majestic. it's the same as the dose cutscene. Don't do it. DSC, it's gonna get way worse before it gets better. Because to finish this, we have to get 100 monsters killed. And Kutku is the weakest one of those that counts. It's not as bad as it really sounds, actually. There's like hunt-a-thons that we could do. Feels much weaker in this game than in any other game earlier. Could he kill me? Maybe. The only thing that comes close to that is like Portable Third. Portable Third has some like really incredibly low health monsters. I don't know if I care about that. We'll try and mine over here. I'm assuming there's still a mining spot between 6 and 7. Oh. Whoa. It's kind of a secret spot, isn't it? I don't think I ever mined from here. Great. Some bad news. Oh, it's scary news. Liver of Legend is back, and it's a key quest. That, like, gong noise whenever you unlock something sounds so good. Let's check now and see what we got. I don't see any sonic bombs. And in your own liver? Oh, actually, we got 2? We gotta kill Kongalala first, so let's do that. I mean, I could kill a couple more Kutkus and get some extra Sonic Bombs, but... I mean, at least with Hunting Horn, you can super pound them. Man, they really, like, reduced the star level on Kongalala, didn't they? Come to think of it, Dose got rid of the star levels entirely, didn't they? I mean, maybe they were there internally, but that whole message board system is radically different. The markers are on the quest. Interesting. Fart cart for content. It's happened several times, so it can happen again. This Kong is getting pretty tricky. The censored blood looks so bad. Stop it. Like, it's so censored, like, sometimes you can't even tell if you hit. That's a really bad hit zone. The entire mechanic may as well not even exist. Of finding out what the hit zone is by hitting it. I wonder if the censorship impaired players' ability to tell if they were doing damage in this game. I don't think it's insane to think that. N7 Rex. annoying part of this challenge is complete. So, Freedom Unite, we need to kill 100 wyverns to unlock silver and gold, which are key quests. That's it. Honestly, that's the hardest part of the challenge. Dose, like, all of Dose could also be referred to as the most annoying part of this challenge, but... Try is actually, like, for like, what it is kind of difficult, but it's not really that annoying. Portable third is very quick and very easy. For you is got a lot of the same things that make Try a longer game, but it's not that bad. Any mod ideas? You liked watching me play Dose? There was suffering. Could you make like an elemental topple mod, where instead of getting topples by dealing any damage, you have to do elemental damage, so it's like, oops, all Elatrion? Yeah, Juice, that's the quest I was planning on using. I just load up Auto Tracker and like whatever, attack up large and go to town. I mean, Dose is definitely more enjoyable if you take your time, but even then, if you were trying to get anything with Macalite before you have the volcano, and even after you have the volcano, it feels pretty bad. The game's just kind of like meant to be played in multiplayer to a certain extent. 4-man mining and powderstone runs must have been a lot of fun back in the day. What? Where'd I find my Dose patch? I think I got it from a Discord. But if you just search for, I think, Yuzuchi, you'll find it. There's another one that you can find that also kind of translates things and has some options where you can get the guild quests into low rank. Possibly Dose with Lan or Hamachi. I don't think they've got a server set up for it yet. Monster Hunter G is going to get one first. In fact, I think there's an active server for Monster Hunter G. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy Monster Hunter Dose. But, like, the vast majority of the population is going to have a way better time playing Freedom Unite. If Try Online ever gets stable, would I play the high rank? Absolutely. Yeah. I wouldn't mind trying to get 100% guild card and Try. That might be fun. The thing is like Dose expects to connect to servers. He doesn't expect to have local multiplayer. So I don't think there's an easy fix there. this. So much as playing Freedom 1 over Freedom Unite? Just for the vibes. If you want to feel the strongest Sword and Shield has ever felt, Sword and Shield's got some insane multiplier in Freedom that it's not supposed to have. I mean, if you had a network switch 15 years ago, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 2 network adapter has an Ethernet connection, right? It's a great question. Yeah, I'm sure it had a phone cable and it had a network adapter. I'm sure Ethernet adapter. I'm sure it had both. Thinking about it. All right. Time for the legend. What, Hugh boy? Do you have like your phone set to like a Monster Hunter noise? That's where you buy seeds. It's not particularly good, but Hibiscus can help later on for making some gathering sets. You don't have any seeds. Do I need to carry the seeds with me? Oh my god. Hunting Horn was Man Frontier? I mean, I think everybody appreciated having the buffs that you'd get from the Hunting Horn. The actual combo, though, I think was pretty lame. You just, like, did this, from what I remember. No poop? No poop. I guess I could buy worms, right? It's like a reverse plunger. Freedom 2. Freedom 2 is a different game. I mean, meh? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really KO very well. The damage isn't particularly amazing either. Imagine being the Hunting Horn butt boy and to punch the snake all day. I mean, am I right? Was the plunging attack was the strongest attack it had, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Guys, I'm so powerful now. I don't even need Sonic Bombs to kill Cephalos. Is that what support team had to do? They had to run away from little Sienatars? Thought I was going to use Lance for this. There was a vote. Lance lost. Oh, God damn it. Good hit. Frames, please. If you drop the sleep ammo, you could wipe the Raviente? Oh no. That sounds awful. Did somebody have the job of killing the small monsters, or? Oh, he doesn't even care about me. Alright, fine. You gonna attack me or what? Would the spread shot not affect people, though, that were... carrying something? You poked Kazus to death? If you had enough fire damage, it would probably be okay. It's not. Sword and Shield strong in dose? It's pretty good in dose. What is carrying? Do you mean carrying or like literally carrying? Flinch-free, I see. So you'd have one guy mowing down the little guys with spread or pellet shot or whatever. Is there a game where Sword and Shield is trash? I don't really like it that much in Freedom Unite, but maybe I'm just bad. I mean, to be fair, Rocksteady was in Free Ultimate, right? Which I'm sure carrying was probably in something by then. Well, in Freedom, Sword and Shield deals more damage than it should. In Freedom Unite, I don't know. I really don't. I just remember when I was playing Freedom Unite originally, I'm like, wow, playing Sword and Shield hurts my hands. This hurts. I'm in pain playing this weapon. Gotta push the button a lot, man. That's as good a reason as any to be like, I didn't like it in this game. Doesn't mean it wasn't strong, just means I just didn't enjoy playing it. Oh, Liver of Legend. How's Hunting Horde's damage in earlier gens? It's good enough in Freedom Unite, but allegedly in Dose, the damage is really bad. I don't know, I haven't really checked the motion values in Dose. Do we have the balloon this game? Yep. Balloon is definitely here. Does Hunting Horn have difficult super combo timings in Freedom 2? No. No, the super combo is very easy. Mashing triangle is not hard with it. The most annoying super combo, honestly, is like Gunlance. Do you want to see? Does anyone want to see the awful super combo? I'm going to show it to you anyways, even if you don't want to see it. Super combo was, rather than analog attacks, in this game and in Freedom, they let you just press triangle, and circle, and all that. You're familiar with that. Super combos, you had to have some sort of timing to actually get the attacks out as quickly as possible. Some people think it's a bug with the emulation, but it's like, actually the game is like that. It's just like sometimes you'll be doing an attack and you just won't attack. I'm doing the best I can. It's actually, I'm doing a pretty good job. Oh, you see I missed it there? Turbo actually doesn't help. So like the timing at the very end of each attack is when you want to press it. Freedom Unite adds like a little bit of a buffer. So it's not bad. Last time I played Freedom 2, I like felt like the game was broken. I'm like, this game sucks. But that's just because super combo. That's what they call it in the manual. They call it super combo. That's why we call it super combo. That's what it's called. That's its official title. It's really weird. There's a really no really good reason to go back to play Freedom 2. Unless you too want to experience the power of super combos. I mean, in which case, all right, have fun. You don't understand what it is. You have to attack with a certain timing in order to get your attack out as quickly as possible. Yo, is it this annoying where you gotta like keep grabbing stacks of worms to grow things? No way. If you don't input in a specific time, yeah, you'll be animation locked, or your attack will come out slower than you would normally see it come out. Could use poop? I don't got any poop. Actually, that's not true. I might have some poop. I have 10 dung. I wonder if he'll let me. In Freedom Unite, you can just load up a full stack of worms. Wait, no. There we go. Will everything be better soon? It's Kazoo time. Just deuce in the crops. Gross. I really deeply dislike Kazoo. The more I go through these challenges, the more I'm like, Kazoo is not a good monster. He looks funny. Ha ha. Walking penis monster. Wow. So great. That's what happens in Japan. That's what happens in Japan. They're like, ha ha. Furu penis monster. Ha ha. He's not fun. He's got too much health. You can't get too close to him with Blade Master weapons. His gear is rarely good. It's not even a skill issue. I'll kill him. It just takes so. Some of the earlier games just take so long. Freedom, he's got so much health. That's the issue. Freedom 1. He really wasn't that bad in Dose, and I don't know why. Wait, actually, no, that's not true. He flew back and forth like a million times. There are actually quests where he does get a theme song. So don't even play. Is he in 3? Might be in 3. You're tired of Bloodborne speedrunning. I wonder what my retirement game would be like if it couldn't be Monster Hunter. I guess I'd probably play Final Fantasy. I don't know. Seems like a fun game to just get like wicked high and press buttons all day. Red Kazoo should be in Sunbreak. But, you know, even if they did, like, what's the point? Like, what's going to make him different? Cool, I think there's going to be a Sunbreak demo. I do like his roar. Can I imitate it? I'm pretty sure I have. On stream. There might be a Hunting Horn Kazoo quest, training quest. I didn't paintball him. What a mistake. I think he goes to 6 first. He's not in 6. Alright. Maybe he's in 5. Can Kazoo be in a ledge at 2? He can go to 1 sometimes. I think some quests he goes to 1. I've seen it before. I fought him in 1 before. I think he does it in Generations sometimes. please. Sherpader, pull up. Oh, shoot! I didn't have ESP up. Is this Hunting Horn much different compared to other games that aren't Rise? Second gen Hunting Horn is in a league of its own. It gets quite a mechanics shake-up for third generation. And I can't really remember it changing dramatically in fourth gen. I think it gets double notes in fourth gen, which isn't really that big of a deal. And then it's completely redesigned again in World, and then completely redesigned again in Rise. What did it get in 4U? Was there not double notes in 4U? I'm assuming it got something. Serious? I could have sworn Backswing was in 3 Ultimate. You're not gaslighting me, are you? What? No! Oh, they double hit? Well, he's done it, guys. He's gone to 1. This is my 3rd couch mount. This is actually the first couch we bought. We're up to 6. Sometimes there's just a little bit of input lag for our super combos. I guess his smile's like a little cute. Do I have a Kazoo plushie? I've got a decent amount of Monster Hunter memorabilia. The only one that I have like handy is I've got a meat pillow. Anyone else have the meat pillow? No, I have it on my couch. Well, one of my couches. You know what happened to your meat pillow? We got it at some packs, right? It's on the L-shaped couch. Did I go to the Monster Hunter theme bar? I did. They were not very cool with me taking video in there. But they did take my business card and put it on display as 4th place. NA champion. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We're probably okay. Alright, let's see what's next. Valid Coconuts. Thank you for the 31 months. Longos. I'm not a fan of that. Is there really no Remobra in 3-star? I just have to suffer. So what is it? Longo, Hermitar, Gypceros? Mushrooms. Well, that's not that bad. Blagonga's block party. Look, I've apologized, alright? In retrospect, it should have been obvious. You still play the Teamwork Cast, guys? Jesus, when was the last time the last person I probably played with was either Noxella or Christian was actually on the stream like a year ago and I played one of the games he developed. For the most part, I do solo hunting. I do like challenge runs and stuff like that, Bookfish. He's been in the Discord. You could message him. You could say hello to him. I'm sure he would talk to you. He's been posting a lot of stuff for his Lazy Game Dev Academy. Nope. Can you buy dung later on or something? I mean, I don't know. By the time we're done with all of our dung, we're going to be in Freedom Unite, and we'll be able to buy stacks of worms and fertilize that way. So I guess it's not really going to matter.
Yo. Yo.
I don't know if I care about upgrading this weapon. I guess I would like to. It's not really necessary, though. It would involve killing Conga Lala a couple more times. Weird thing is, like, we didn't really break his head. Even though, like, we were aiming exclusively for his head, it didn't break. Maybe I was sloppy with my positioning. Wow. One super pound? Are they that weak? That's kind of pathetic. Huh. Alright. They seriously nerfed them. Freedom 2 baby game? Dose is the only real Monster Hunter game. I've been convinced now. I've gotten to that side, guys. It would be really interesting to go all the way through Dose, fill out the guild card and all that. Please continue with Hunting Horn Freedom Unite. We will take a vote between Hunting Horn and Gunlance for Freedom Unite. Final Forge quest is Lao? I mean, it's not like I can't beat Lao. I just don't want to. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference between being able to and, like, just not enjoying it. I could do it. I mean, it's not even that bad. Like, I'll kill Lao. Whatever. I can't remember if he's required in this playthrough or not. I know we have to kill Shen Gao Ren to get out of low rank. Can you stop this? Shen's an enjoyable fight. I'm trying to think how often I actually ran, is that skill Maestro? Horn Expert? What does that do? Add like a minute? 90 seconds to songs. So far, the horn playing hasn't exactly been, like, that annoying, and I'm using white notes. If you don't mind being super slow, you don't even technically need the speed boost. Does Lau's HP reset if you repel him? Yes. If you want to kill him, you got to kill him in one go. Generation's Ultimate Lao is a little annoying because it feels like it's 100% designed to just kill him with siege gear. Kind of a cop-out. Hey, we got a Hibiscus. I used to have so much fun just mining suit stones and delivering them with a full Hibiscus set. I don't know why. I used to do that so much, though. Like, I would just load up the game and it'd be like rubbing my hands together like, time to get myself some Poke points. I can't be the only one. I'm sure one of you guys did the same thing. Lurking Desert Giant. Eggs in the training school? You still get the Poke points from that one? I feel like the suit stones gave more points, though. But it's entirely possible that it isn't. It's a completely subjective analysis. You know what I mean? Like, my brain wants me to believe that it was better to do suit stones because I enjoy doing it so much, but, like, in reality, that's, like, not the case. I think I gotta get him in 9 first. Saw a family of bald eagles. It's pretty amazing. We beat Dose, and could probably beat Freedom 2 today. Looks very good for a PSP model, in my opinion. You know what? Thank you. Have you not seen Daimyo Hermitar before? There is a better than 0% chance he'll be in Sunbreak. Can you super combo Hunting Horn? I believe this attack is super combo. World was your first game? Always a good time to go back and play the older games. He's so nice to fight in 4U. His armor's so good in 4U, it's disgusting. Versus equipment in general. You can still, you can play these games with friends. If they were okay to play old crusty Monster Hunter with you. Okay, I respect you, Daddy. Please! Yeah, there's a community called Hunsterverse that has a bunch of things set up to play the games multiplayer. He's almost dead already. He's already spraying blood out of his mouth. How good is his Hunting Horn? Oh, can't make it. Crazy. It's fast. Why does it insist on facing with its backside? It's got offensive capabilities on both. Look at that big horn. Can it see you, though? It can sense you. Now, lots of monsters have attacks that have faced their backside to you. The spinning attacks from the monsters happen a lot. Hope it gets the uppercut. Oh, I'm sure whatever they brought in would incorporate a lot of stuff like that. I might just chill on making the Hibiscus.
Yo.
Maybe we'll get one more just to get another Gathering Deco. Where was the other one? All right, I'm not an addict. Gypsaros is next. Did I see the new Hermit Crab Dark Souls? I have not. Was it in the Nintendo Direct or whatever? No, I didn't watch the whole one. I was getting, I was on my way back to stream when I had a chance to watch like a couple minutes. So my thoughts on Twitch removing the friends list feature? It's kind of meaningless. I've never used it. Almost everybody, if you want to connect with somebody, connect over Discord, right? It might be the sort of thing that they're phasing out slowly, Enigma. I mean, knowing Twitch, they do all sorts of weird stuff anyways, so... Forget what bug it said I needed. Bug hopper? Oh, knowing what streamer your friends are watching? I guess that sounds kind of fun. In that regard. This is bold, but I'm pretty sure he's in 2. Get it right 100% of the time. You want your friends to know when you're watching a booby streamer like me? How dare you? The notes aren't color-coded? Yeah, they are. Sometimes there's a bug with the emulation and the notes showing up. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I guess we need to have ESP as well. I thought recital mode... gave wind resistance. Guess it doesn't. I'm getting, like, dominated over here. Stop! It's almost like I'm playing Monster Hunter DOS again. That was great. Hey guys, the crow is back. I think he's looking at me. It's my streamer? Ah. Don't. Please. about to get Volfongoed. I have mastered the Fongo, Gypseros. Dude, that didn't kill him. Oh, I almost evaded it. My Thunderbug. No. Keeps taking all my Thunderbugs. It's actually making me really sad. Stream Elements loves that quote. Why does it always put that quote out? For these Monster Hunters to the new ones, I like them all. The only Monster Hunters I don't really like is Generations. But I'll still play it. I might even have fun with it, depending on what weapon I'm using. No promises, but I might. Should we wait and see the, for this Hornitar to die? Yeah, like that. The gun lance against Fatalis was really cool, trying to figure out how to get enough damage. It was Fortify, right? I can't remember, but the answer is usually Fortify. Oh, were you a fan of double notes in Generations? You had to switch to wide gun lance? I thought I finished it with normal. I'm pretty sure it was normal. I should just kill these IO prey. Where's all my Thunderbugs? There's so many. There's actually not even that many of them. Well, at one point, I did use the Alto Ka gun lance. That is true. He's stealing all my bugs! Carving is so scary. Glacia, you've again gotten hit by Twitch Automod's Racism Level 1. It's a Level 1 racism for you. Or got automodded. But yes, Gypceros is a very distinctive monster. It's an offensive term. See, this is what I loved. Oh, I loved carrying them so much. How's it going? It's going okay. We are getting very close to the end of Freedom 2. Say a game award? It's only a level 1 racism. It's not like a level 3 racism. I think it's insane that they get ranked. Whatever. That's Twitch. I don't think I have any of those bug hoppers. Maybe we could farm some up. This guy. Or not. Not even close. Get wrecked. Maybe they're just here anyways? I didn't know there was racism tiers. That's Twitch for you. It's just the first. If you shorten the name Meglo, it's not allowed on Twitch. This farm's pretty cool. I mean, it takes longer, but I mean, it feels like you're actually working for the things that you're getting, so. I think a lot of people have good memories of farms like that.
You.
Gathering? Can I make it now? I can. One? Guys, Cutco goes into the desert? What? Hold on, I gotta check the song notes.
You.
I guess I could just buy the ivory horn? This music is God. It's pretty good, huh? I want a feel-good jewel. I want one for my life. Transporter? You know, the set on its own is actually, like, not terrible. I was in a pretty good place when I was playing this game too, so I've got nostalgia from it. Okay, so not shockingly, the fandom website is incorrect and it lists this as being in the desert, which is why I was so confused. I was like incredibly confused. I'm like, what? I don't remember Kaku ever being in a desert. You were 10 when you played this game? You were just a potato. So we'll go 8, 10, 3. And this is actually very interesting that this quest was added in Freedom 2 because it was only until you beat Dose that you actually got to see this area. So getting to see it this early, this quickly is actually kind of cool for the people that got to see that. And it's 10 special mushrooms, which Dose was all about the 5 unique mushrooms. Uh-oh. Feels like they made the Bofongos a lot less aggressive. This area sucks. For you can look really good. You know, you're going to see Try pretty soon, Glacia. That game looks amazing, and that game was on the Wii. In fact, there's a lot of graphical features that are present in Try that are really just not present anywhere until, I guess, World. Well, to be fair, 3U is also an upscaled 3DS port, so I don't know that that's really necessarily even a fair comparison. Why is this moss swine angry at me? This character makes a really funny noise when they take damage. So Try actually is the first game in the series that makes it so minions are acutely aware of whether there's like a large monster in the area. And many of them will either join in on the monster and attacking you, like Jaggy and Great Jaggy, or they'll cower and be afraid. The large monster, like Jaggy and something like a Rathian. Do we want to see if I can do the forbidden technique? Try and take the Wyvern Egg down the pathways in 6. I'll try. I don't think I've ever done it before. I think they showed it in either the 1 ending or in the G ending. It was present in one of them. Those. The Rathian nest? There's a lot of monsters that call this home, but I mean Rathian and Rathalos definitely rest there. I guess maybe we gotta go down this other way. A learning process. I can always get it in the first try. This is not an egg quest, to be clear. Be great with a baby? I smashed my egg baby so quickly when we had that project in, it's like either middle school or high school. That thing did not last. Can you make it that far? Ah, I see. Gotta hit the ledge just right. Oh God, no. That's actually pretty great. Now the question is what button do I press to deliver? Circle? Huh. It's usually circle. Sometimes it's X, though. Very close. Very, very close to the final quest. It's kind of crazy.
You.
Do I need to put items away? I guess, maybe. Laganga time. You can fight Kushala in the next star level. That's crazy. So what are the quests? Monoblos, Bizarios, Shogun. I think there's an emo for that. DSC. Some people might have it. Does Monoblos drop Monster Bone Plus? I guess I shouldn't even be worried about it. I should just get the Remobra. We'll do the Coal quest. We'll try and get 5 Remobra hides. Don't worry about it. You technically, if you did, I think you have to unlock it. I think you have to fight a bunch of things to unlock it. I care more about striped skins. That's how we're going to upgrade this. And then hopefully Konga will give us his Vibrant Pelt. If I work really hard at hitting only his head. I guess I gotta figure out if we're sticking with Gunlance or Hunting Horn. Alright. The poll is up. If you want to make your voice heard for what you want to see for the entirety of Freedom Unite. I wanted to do Gunlance, but if there's enough people that actually want to see an entire run of Freedom Unite Hunting Horn, like, that's fine. some damage. Just jumped right over me. The implications are mostly religious ones. Religious pineapple bird. Exactly. Are we giving up on Hunting Horn? We are within no more than an hour and a half to 2 hours completing Freedom 2. So the choice is up to you guys whether you want to see more Hunting Horn or we want to see Gunlands. KO was a thing. KO markers only existed in Freedom Unite. Hunting Horn boring, gun on stick, but I like Gunlands. Time for run when? Someday. Ooh, ooh. Let's try and get him with a paintball. I love that for some reason, this one monster in particular wipes the paintball off sometimes. Why are people voting for Hunting Horn for Unite? It's not even fun to watch. How much is it winning? It's not. Hunting Horn isn't suffering. It's fine. I mean, it's not like there's really many weapons prior to 3rd gen that have any particularly complicated combos. Using points to rig votes is the best use you've seen in the channel? Glad you approve. This is not a democracy. Here's the thing. I'm going to be happy either way. I wouldn't put it up to a vote unless, like, I was happy with both weapons. Loyal Hunter streamer writhing in pain at the loss of 239,000 points. Oh! Just barely iframe that. Portable third is legitimately faster than even this run, and this run's pretty quick. Adathon? I discussed doing an adathon. Do you want me to discuss the details? So, something broke. I broke something in Twitch. You probably remember the Moneymaker? Base Generations is like 5 hours or so. Depends on what weapon. So, I ran the Moneymaker, and I've been getting these incentives for running a certain number of ads, and it's never been a good deal. But for some reason, the Moneymaker broke Twitch, and now it's actually offering me good deals. Now, here's the thing. The way the payout works is based on the number of hours that you stream with the ad scheduler. Now, I don't normally want to run a stream that plays 7 minutes of ads an hour, because that's actually just, like, horrible. But, nobody says I have to run, like, only stream, like, 100 hours in a month. I can stream 100 hours in 4 days. So the idea is I set it up, I take the incentive, and then I stream for 4 days straight. That way, and then we go back down to 2 minutes of ads an hour, which is fine. I think that's okay. And I'd be streaming for most of it, but probably for like 12 hours of it, I would just put on like episodes of the podcast or other things like that. No, I wouldn't be live streaming the whole time, but I would have like a podcast on, the Monster Hunter podcast. Maybe I'd be in the corner sleeping? It's enough that I'm actually using my brain to think about how I could get away with doing it without subjecting people to 7 minutes of ads an hour for the whole time. I'm evil? Not at all. So in real life or variety? I mean, anything's possible, I guess. There's no rules. I'm on a podcast. I worked with some other guys on a podcast for quite a while. It wasn't just me, it was me, Christian, Axella, buddy. I mean, as it goes, this challenge will still likely be going. So, you know, we'll be finishing up this challenge. We'll likely be on 4 Ultimate around then, maybe. Now, we're making good time as it is. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be 4.5 days. It's gonna be a 4.5 day long stream. It's every month, so it's possible I'll get another one in July. It's a monthly offer. G-Wall credits? It's no more than like... The high rank games are sometimes shorter than DOS. So yeah, no, it would, like, no joke, be 4.5 days of 7 minutes of ads an hour. But then, like I said, like afterwards, it would go back to the normal amount. For you can take a little while, but it's really not that bad. I've done speedruns for low ranking for you. And then, assuming I use a weapon that can be built out of Hermichar stuff, that's good. It won't take that long. I mean, I've talked with my other content creator associates, and it is interesting the way it works. We also might have the ability to do a bonus playthrough of Freedom. By the time I finish Rise, we'll know if I can fit it in or not. Oh, no. I mean, the difference is Solo Bootsy is like, it's not going to be like 24-hour stream of like a black screen. That probably violates my contract in some way. But certainly, if it's me on a couch, just resting my eyes, I think it's okay. This is scary. I want a stronger weapon. I also kind of want better armor. Whatever. If you open that stream by going out from that window behind you, I would watch 10 hours ads with no complaint. I'm gonna say that's a possibility. This Konga's scary, man. Did I say Konga? I meant Konga. That Blongo just whipped an ice ball in my face. Glad I brought potions. Okay. So there's a chance. Nice thing about Hunting Horn is you really don't need all that much stamina. When would the Adathon be? It would be at the beginning of June, like June 1st. Like I said, I haven't accepted the offer yet. I'm still thinking about it. But people seem surprisingly okay with it. Get that bag. It's, like I said, it's enough for me to feel like I guess it's worth it. Fume, hello. I mean, if I had a better way of, for some reason it hasn't let me gift subs recently, and I feel like Twitch is on to me. If there was somebody here, I would buy their sub. Like, I would. It's not worth it. So, me going into that window is problematic. Me entering from that window is fine. Excuse me? Freedom 2 is going relatively quickly, yeah. This is concerning. No subquests here. You think we just wait for him in 3? I think you just wait for him in 3. We know he's gonna come back. How did that vote turn out? Gunlance. 61 to 39. Should sub yourself, you're just cheap and lazy. I don't blame you, man. Stuff's expensive. Yep, Tigrix was the flagship in this game. Honestly, one of the best and most enduring flagships. Like, he's annoying to fight sometimes, but he's a cool monster. See, look, I knew he'd be back. The arm wrestling guy. It's not like I've never beaten him before. Oh, thank God. He took out that one best point, huh? No, you have to get him before the 5-second mark. If you go longer than 5 seconds, he wins. Stream skipping. I've only dropped 700 frames over the last 6.5 hours. My most memorable introduction in a G rank? I only remember being traumatized by Tigrix. Glacia! Now I'm obligated. It's got a window screen, by the way. I'm gonna have to pop that off. Like, still, when I think of G rank, I just think of, like, was it absolute power? What happened to the hammer? This is a different game. This isn't DOS anymore. We're playing Monster of Freedom 2. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? Does gathering go up to +2 or +3 in this game? I think it's only +2. Been preparing for your licensure exams? Is that for CPA? I don't know what license you're going for. All right. The CBT exam? I think this is the quest we want. That's in the volcano. Volcano Day, there's almost definitely Remobra.
Yo.
These boots have, like, I guess the dark metal boots are almost okay. These other things I think are just pure fashion. Oh, aviation mechanic license? Oh, congratulations. That'll be awesome when you get that. Imagine if Citra wasn't 32-bit. I can imagine a lot of things about Citra that would make me happier with it. Alright, so we want our gathering set. And we want our actual good horn. Is the challenge on schedule? I think it is. It seems pretty on schedule. Sonic Pumps? Not a Grublin. I mean, we're almost done with, what is this? Second gen in 2 weeks. Everything else is easy. I don't know. I don't want to say easy, but like I'm not worried. Man, you get to the volcano so fast. I mean, World is a day. Rise is like 2 hours, so... Fifth gen may as well not even exist. Alright. I want to kill one. Should they bring back swimming mechanics? Swimming was neat. I don't know that swimming combat was fun. Guess I gotta kill you too. Do you have to do the hub quests in Rise? Just Magnum Hollow. We can go up to Narwhal. We can even go up to Allmother if we really wanted, but the challenge specifically only really needs us to go up to the credits. Gunhammer? When's the next time we'll get a chance for a Gunhammer? World? Yo. I used the Gunhammer to kill Elatrion in 3U Village. Can you make the Gunhammer in low rank in Rise? I would consider it. Should I just make the iron hunting horn? Is that good? Needs a bunch of black pearls. And it needs 20 Macalite ore. I am not doing that. Maybe I'll just beat the game with this hunting horn. It kind of sucks, but there's only like 3 monsters to go. And they're both pretty easy. I only have... Guys. There's a problem. It's actually a very significant problem. I ran out of pickaxes. We're doing Gunlance in Freedom Unite. How did I run out so quickly? Maybe you could buy mega pickaxes. That's messed up. How's it going? Screwed up a gathering quest and now I need a triple cart. Yeah. I'll just see if I can buy mega pickaxes. I might be able to at this point. Yeah, that's kind of a trippy camera angle, seeing the Siennatar coming out of the ground. Okay. I threw a paintball at the wall, and now people are calling me paintball. Which, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's seemingly accurate, so. If I abandon, I don't get to keep the Dragonite that I mined. Which I would like to keep it, if I can. Yeah. Speed up emulation by 50%. Nah, I don't mess with stuff like that. Has it always been like that? Pretty sure it's always been like that. I mean, the modern games let you just return, but... Let's see if we get a little Dragonite. I figure the Dragonite's probably worth it, especially if we're going Gunlance. The alternative, of course, is actually bringing combinations. Never experienced getting to keep things like tail carves or shinies if you die? I'm sorry to hear that. Looks like we're going to need to bring the combines. So what is it, like bone and iron ore? I think. Maybe it's just bone.
Yo.
I mean, that gives us 8 pickaxes. I think we just got really unlucky last time. I'm thinking double meat. Double meat's gonna be good. This is kind of good. I love the models for the birds, by the way. I like how this one has a shell in his head. What's up with the hunter's neck? See how often they get hit and they don't die? I think combo books. They sell them. That should be enough. Why not play second G Freedom Unite right away? It has to do with getting the credits in this game, Sugary Salt. And it is coming up next. It'll be tomorrow. There's just stuff you get in... Freedom 2 is just like a little bit of a different game. It's not like a huge difference, but it's different enough that I feel like it's worth playing. It doesn't really even slow the run down all that significantly. A little bit. This is going way better. Yep, right after Freedom Unite, it's Try. Try is a lot of fun. Try is really, really fun, especially coming off of something like Freedom Unite, which is like so much work. I was thinking of going for the Nargacuga gun lance eventually. I don't know what gun lance I'm going to go for right away, though. I guess probably just iron. Maybe with the settings for Try, there's not a lot of settings to change in Try. There's one code or one patch or something I used to get rid of Bloom, but outside of that, it's all stock. How is it I got 10 coal with one old pickaxe, but last time I went through everything and I got none? This game is very inconsistent. All right. Already did that one. Is there any way to get rid of Bloom in 3U? Not that I know of, but it's not nearly as bad. Try stock is like, it sears your eyes off. It's so bad. Here comes the sun, guys. Here comes the sun in a really big way. Guys, somebody please at Parka Forever. I'm looking in the camera. It's looking terrifying. It's so bright. I know, my chin is like glistening. Look like him at the dentist. Portable third looks fine. Portable third doesn't have any bloom. This gamma setting's way too high. There's no way to adjust it. Yeah, let's check out 8. Sun moved a little bit. We got very lucky. What? No Remobra? Guess we're not getting our upgrade. What's with all this coal? I don't want coal, I want like Dragonite. Ow! Just got one sunlight in my eye. It does seem maybe ever so subtly a little racist, DSC. Classist against the cats. They actually have dialogue about it in the Monster Hunter Stories game. It's actually discussed. Alright, I'm thinking those are all done. I guess we'll try and bring back a Powder Stone. We've got Backpacker. I'd say it's at least racism level 2. Oh, we only have Backpacker. We don't have infinite stamina. So probably just go straight from 6 down to 4. Doesn't make sense to go any other way. Nothing compared to Dose. Absolutely nothing compared to Dose. These Vespoids don't have anything on me. Oh god. Oh god. The sun's breaking through. It's breaking through the trees. It's fighting the trees right now. Where am I streaming? I'm outside. Here we go. Patterson's worth a lot of points. 3,000's not bad. On a porch? Yeah, basically. That is a key quest, by the way. Well, it looks like we're not going to be able to get an upgrade on our hunting horn anytime soon. I'm trying to think what the earliest upgrade I could get would be. That would even be worth it. I mean, I see hunting horns here that have, like, green sharpness, but, like, I don't think it's worth it. Nope. When's the night if I switch to X-Ups and I play Dauntless? No, that's not happening. If I regress to Bowgun in any of my runs, I will play Dauntless. It's just flat out not gonna happen. Man, this hunting horn really carries for a long time. How much damage it does. I'm not going to need Bowgun. No, I'm not going to go Bowgun. It's not going to happen. The only... Alright. I'm allowed to use a bowgun to kill bugs if I need monster fluid. That's the only situation they're okay. I'm going to leave that out there. Would have to have... If I need it because, like, I'm crying about beating a large monster, then yes, I failed. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just fight Bazarius, man. Moxelo, good afternoon. I'm not going to farm up poison smoke bombs. It's not worth it. We don't even know that we're going to need them. I really do not want to fight this Monoblos that I'm supposed to fight. Like, I'm actually ducking him right now. It's like I owe this Monoblos money or something. I'm like, no. No. Not making eye contact. Not even, like, looking in his direction. I hear from the background, like, hey, Shepard, is that you? Hey, man. Hey, you owe me. And I'm like, ran away. I just don't want to fight him. In my mind, I feel like he's got like 1,000,000 health. I know it's not going to be that bad, but in my mind, he's got a lot of health. Bowgun is very good on him. The Monoblos and Diablo's tails in this game take, like, full damage. Don't tell me the Apsaros is back. Okay, at least he's dead. Have I tried ice? A very long time ago. Am I bouncing on everything? I think I'm bouncing on everything. Yeah. So I'm going to say technically when you bounce, you don't deal reduced damage, you just have increased sharpness use. Sandy ones. Razor Sharp only decreases sharpness loss when bouncing? Dude, there's a skill that increases the amount of sharpness that's restored with whetstones, but it doesn't speed up whetstone usage. What is the point of that? How rare are those whetstones? Like, they're not that hard to get. I'm pretty sure you can buy them. Pointing out Gen 2 spark removal does, like, make it abundantly clear how, like, most of the damage effects in Rise are just like you're constantly bouncing on the monster. Well, we broke through. I'm actually kind of impressed that we got through all of our sharpness. For some reason, I didn't think it would be this bad. Although, I mean, now that his chest is broken, it's not really a big deal. Oh no. Glad we got antidotes. I think this hunting horn has 120 true raw. Can you break it in Rise? It's got to break. It's not very noticeable, and it doesn't show like fleshy, like bleeding, exposed, like underlayers, but. I like Bizarus and Rise because he makes you feel like you're doing a good job when you use poison on him. I like that aspect of it. It's too greedy to try and get a hit off during that. It's just like not a range that works. Finally getting your own DS3? Your own Dark Souls 3? What is a DS3? 3DS. Okay. Yeah, you better get it while you can. Those things are out of production. Whoa, I evaded it. See, story about Xbox servers being down, people couldn't play their disc games? No, I did not see that story. That's messed up. Only on the series or even on the Xbox One? And like all games or just like games like Fallout? It's a big mess, either way. Yeah, apparently all the multiplayer tags have been removed between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 on Steam. The lore monsters you kid imagining are beating up giant monsters? Makes about as much sense as Kingdom Hearts. Or Smash Brothers, I guess. Smash Brothers, I think that is the lore. Good night, CMTL. Should be finished today, unless I get like hard-walled by Tigrex or Monoblos or Shogun Sianatar. Do you have any specific time to do live? What? To do live? What? When do I start my stream? I usually start at around 10 a.m. Eastern time. You know, give or take like a half hour or whatever. Sometimes I'm a little late. It's usually when I start. think that's it for my dung. This is it. Living well is not easy.
You.
Can I make anything? Kaku stuff. Oops, damn it! I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. Goddamn buttons are different. Well, you know what? Whatever. It's 8 more defense.
You.
Think this is the one? Yep. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I get out of it, DSC. Some civilization made some mistakes. Is this a capture quest? We live in Dendorma? Cooking's not as good. Otherwise, I would believe this fanfiction. Where is Brazil in Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter's pretty popular in Brazil. You don't have to stop fixing climate change to make a gun lance. You could make one. In the process of fixing climate change, you might develop the gun lance. Was the PSP really popular in Brazil? I assume it probably was able to sneak past some of the crazy import taxes or something. Did we just fight Cianatar this stream, or was that yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Emulators as well? I guess there were emulators on phones, right? I see you. Water, you're building that shit off, but you need to wash your hands before you eat. It's gonna sound really gross, but if you desperately need to wash them, the tank water in your toilet's probably clean. I would not normally recommend that, but that's the first thing I can come up with other than, like, water that you might have in a bottle. I wouldn't judge you. I mean, you're going to use soap anyways. It's not like you're using toilet bowl water. Well, if there's an upper decker in play, he did not plan very well. Can you please come down, dude? Please? What are you doing? Get off the ceiling! Stop that! Psych Mama Dim, hello! Just in time for Hunting Horn play. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He is really scary when he's enraged. That range is something else, dude. Maybe he'll calm down when he's on the bridge. Is he coming back for Sunbreak? Yep. There's already video footage of him out there. Wish we had more insect monsters too. I think everybody does. I think pretty much everybody, except for people that are afraid of spiders, don't want spider monsters. But everything else is pretty great. Vespoid Queen is mildly fun to fight. Killing the 50 Vespoids is not great. Oh, there's like a hawk flying around in my backyard now. That thing's huge. Oh, I mean, there'll definitely be a Arachnocadachi subspecies of some sorts. You want Lytena from Monster Online back? Hipster Thunder Beetle? Hit it. Second game. This is Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Still going hunting horn for you? I think I'm still planning on it. It's a very different weapon than this hunting horn. And it would be nice to buff up Cha-Cha and Kayamba. Sanitar? Nighttime volcano is kind of annoying. Barring Rise, which is the strongest hunting horn? I don't know. It's not free to unite. Chacha and Kayama receive hunting horn buffs? Why wouldn't they? They make Athena's ask for mobile eventually? That'd be a fun project. I think Athena did post the source code. Looks like you're not hitting at all. It's so frustrating. I know. We'll have Incognito Man's version of Freedom Unite tomorrow. It will look much better. Thank you, Iopre. It's really cool what you can learn in the modern era if you just want to sit down and take the time to do it. It's more of a time thing even than a money thing. I've been getting kill stealed by minions all day long, man. I'm just used to it. I don't even know if I'm going to use the Shogun parts. I guess I might make a piece of armor. Why does it let you mine if there's nothing else there? So you could waste your time and maybe break the pickaxe. It's something everybody's used to. You want monsters with armor? It'd be cool to have more monsters with stuff that you gotta break off to deal more damage. I'm assuming that's gonna be the case with Magmadron. Is that what we're calling him? Did you find the friend list, though, Spyro? Did you find it, though? All right. This guy... I don't like this guy. So I'm going to disrespect this guy a little bit. This guy's name is Battle of the Blurs. I don't like this guy. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. I think I'm gonna cheese him. Man, they make that music kind of scary. It's not good. Yeah, I thought that might happen. A little bit more time. Woo! What's your favorite monster in Monster Hunter game? Probably Nergigante in Monster Hunter World. Do I even need ESP? The answer is yes. I'm just gonna play the song. It's gonna look really funny. It barely qualifies as an attack. Worth it! That looks like not enraged yet. I really hope Freedom Unite lets me change my character, because she makes some very weird noises. Male, female variants? The only thing that's like definitive is Black Diablos is a female Diablos in breeding season. That's pretty much all you got. Oh, that's true. Rathian and Rathalos. Obvious. Yeah. Magnamalo is male? Interesting. Didn't know that. I've seen some mods in the mod Nexus that'll straight up give some monsters like a big floppy dong, but I don't think that's canon. I've never used the mods. I've just seen them on the Nexus. You have to ask somebody who has used them. I don't have screenshots. I haven't used them. Have you ever once seen a big floppy dong on my stream? I landed it. Enraged Monoblos is like scary, man. I do think this is the hardest quest in the in Freedom 2 that you're obligated to do. Oh, I already had it. The only issue with adding male, female is presumably that would also go into crown farming, and that sounds like hell. Like, can we not cool it with the casual sexism? Thank you. It's sexism level 2. Thank you, Kendra. Just a joke? As evidenced by the wide chorus of laughter that was heard throughout the chat room. Noted. A joke is element being good? See, that's fun. Enraged. Just testing the... Just dipping my toe in. No Facula. No. No, 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 no. No, why ever stop spinning? No, why not just keep spinning forever, actually? Would be cool. Just keep going. Eventually, I go into zone 5, it's just like slowly taking off. Just like hitting the skybox. I used up all my hot drinks by accident. This is an actual nightmare. See, like, I'm not even, like, normally, like, a crown farming enthusiast, Noxella. I was just, you know... I was just giving it a shot. It was a terrible idea. I should have never done it. I don't know. Don't be so confident, Carrot. How many sticker quests do you think it's going to take before I crack? Don't hit me. It's my favorite weapon? I don't have one. I don't know. In the older games, I really like hammer and greatsword, but like I'm not like married to them. Sunbreak isn't all sticker quests. Dude, they should just straight up give you sticker quests after every urgent. Woo! No, give that back. You're not dead yet? You will be. How did that hit me? Please, 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 please have mercy. It didn't look like the Monoblos hit me, so I just have to assume that was the Vespoid chatting out. No! I made a mistake! Oh my god! Ah! Hi, Jen. What's going on? Cut it up and put it in a pan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Once it's browned, it's good. Yeah, you simmer it for like 15 minutes, yeah. No, I'm not gonna cart. I might get hit here. Actually, I might get hit here. Jen doesn't have any negative emotions of highways other than having to deal with whatever I'm tweaking on about whenever I see a highway. Goblin mode is all an act. I'm not gonna go goblin mode on my wife. She just got back from work. did I miss that thing? It's been limping forever. I'm going right for those nuts. I'm going right into them, and I'm not going to stop until I hit them. My hunting horn buffs are gone. We knew this would be the hardest quest. Please stop. It has to be so close. You believe in me? Oh, I have this. If I don't clear this, dauntless. Okay? Man, this thing's got so much life. No, it starts limping when it, like... once it's no longer instant enraged. Damn it! He tricked me out! I know there's a lot of really sad people out there right now. It's alright. It's gonna be okay. It felt like a million years. It was only 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, that was suffering. Yeah, no, 100%. Absolute, real, genuine suffering there. What happened to all my stamina? I want to get some mining in. But I can't let go of the button because then I gotta catch my breath. Oh, maybe in between zone transitions I can let go. My current bet for Sunbreak is... at least 6 out of the weapons have to be good with element. Why did I keep the small monsters alive? Because I love the thrill. What's for dinner? Butter chicken curry? It's faster hunting horn speed boost block? I didn't have it. The buff was not up. Wait, Noxella. Did I say a week? No. No. It has to be... I have to be streaming it when the embargo is up. That's the bet. Doesn't have to be a week early. That's... Well, we don't know that Cups is going to get it that early. I can't believe he got it a week ahead of time. That doesn't mean that we're getting Sunbreak that early. Doesn't mean anything. It's irrelevant. Do I have Ivy? I've got one honey? God, I'm pathetic. What if you make a fake media outlet, contact Capcom, and get the game a week before me under the guise of journalism? That's probably the best way to get it early if you really want one. Like, if you genuinely wanted to get it early, that's probably what you would do. June 30th. It might end up being like June 29th, depending on time zones. Joko-kun, I didn't last time! How much faith would you have? It's whatever, man. I'm still gonna play the game. It's not like I'm not gonna play the game. Legitimately be considered being a journalist? Just be one. There's nothing stopping you. If you buy enough Capcom stock, would they give it to you early? I would hope so. I have almost 1,000 shares. I should buy more. Just get up to 1,000 even. I'm gonna start working my way up to 2,000. Send Jano copies of my investments? I don't think that gets factored in. You go to sleep? Goodbye, DSC. It'll be Freedom Unite tomorrow. With Gunlance. Hey, just wanted to run it by you. I currently have 1,000 shares of Capcom stock. Just thought you should know. There's definitely a point of stock ownership where you would get on some sort of outlet. It absolutely is, Noxella. I think that monkey's gonna get me. Go to stockholder meeting and take photos with Ryozo. If I had more time and money, I would legitimately plan a vacation to his father's wine orchard. And just hang out with the guy. I don't know that he hangs out with the people that go to the orchard, but I get the sense that he's there all the time. It's like $300 for a wine tasting, something like that. Maybe it's like 200. Why am I bouncing on, like, everything? What the hell am I bouncing on? Yeah, no, Ryozo is very happy that he is an artist and able to create video games and not have to deal with the business. This is a nightmare trying to actually hit his head without, like, hitting the arms first. Hey, he didn't bite the wall this time. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no! No! I hit the wrong button! Belong in the bed? Am I upgraded the weapon again? This is literally the last quest I need to do. Shadow Hunt, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. No, we're gonna nut it out, man. We're gonna whatever the hell this weapon's doing, we're gonna do it on Tigrix for however long it is. Anyone want to try and look up to see how much life Tigrix has in this quest? I'm guessing it's like 3,000. That's my guess. Cart number 1. Was there a prediction going on right now? Oh. Oh, you have no idea how depraved I will be if it means taking money away for doubters. Back legs seem okay. No! Get me out of those legs. No, bad luck gaming? You can't stop it. I didn't make that bet. You did. Please! Please! I don't know if this is usually not a good thing. Yo, I had so much life! Oh, God. Just making it interesting. That's all I'm doing. It wasn't even the hitbox. He hit me for over 70%. Yeah, I mean, I realize that now. If you take damage, go use the bed? You want me to jump off the mountain and go heal every time I take damage? Just like constantly running up and down the mountain healing. Look, I'll agree. It's a little messed up how much damage he does. Probably the game expects me to have slightly better armor than what I'm using right now. Maybe a slightly upgraded weapon too. No, I'm not tilted. Wait, are the odds 4 to 1? Oh no. What sort of believer whale is there? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna heal that. Yeah, okay. All right, I kind of get it now. That's a lot of damage. How many feints I've got left? Yeah, we got the one. You know, the tail seems like an okay hitbox. No! Nah, we're gonna... Noxel will pay out instantly. I don't think you understand. I'm not gonna have any time to scam anyone. Although he may not be enraged anymore. This reminds me of playing Freedom Unite for the first time. Every time he would enrage, I would run away until he calmed down. Yeah, absolute power is like one of the worst quests in any Monster Hunter game ever. At least, you know, before you're really geared up. There's not really too much you can do when he's enraged. Unless you're a gunner. Then you can take like a couple pot shots at his feet. When he jumps twice, he growls? If he decides he wants to do that. Jesus Christ. Can you attack his tail? You might get a swing off on his tail, I guess. I don't know, PCSX isn't that bad of an emulator. And there's some okay emulators for Super Nintendo and Game Boy. It just, PSPP is just the best. It just is. Whoa! How long am I streaming for today? We're about to complete Freedom 2, Josh. Spicy file, thank you. Jesus Christ. Probably should have re-upped my songs, but whatever. Armaget, thank you. Well. Shaw man, thank you. Oh no. Nope. Well, thank you for that Bezos money. Touchscreen function's actually fine, Kaiserk. That doesn't sharpen the weapon for you, but fortunately we've got plenty of sharpness and whetstones. What the hell was that? What did I bounce off of? Three? Huh? No. No, he's going back up to 8. I'll be different for Freedom Unite, okay? You just don't feel fear like this as much in modern Monster Hunter. Oh no. Well, there goes the last of our stamina. Some sandwich, thank you for your Prime subscription. If I get stuck in here and my songs wear off, I'm so screwed. So I'm not going to be able to run. That's terrifying now that I think about it. Steam F Farcaster? Yep. Ooh! No! Oh, I think we got it, actually. Isn't Acantor the last story fight in Freedom 2? Nope. This is the last one in Freedom 2. You can tell because I'm dying. No, why aren't you sleeping? Oh, no. I was saving this last large barrel bomb. Guild Hall was the last one in last Guild Urgent. And then in G rank it's Ucanlos. I just don't know what to do when he's enraged. Oh, shoot. Woo! I guess I should try and get him with a paintball in case he runs. Yes! Yes! Oh, doubters! You might be out of points, but it's an all-you-can-eat buffet on my asshole! That's right, doubters! You lost again! Oh, Jen, have you been standing in the room this whole time? You ever try to climb something real slow? Like real slow. Maybe we'll make the Tigrex Gunlands, actually. I think we will. Jen supports chat's ass buffet. She didn't disapprove. She did close the window, though. I guess it doesn't autoplay the credits. Oh, is it just proof of a hero? I think it is. I know. Oh, Ichinose was the director behind Freedom 2? I thought he was the director behind Freedom Unite.
Just gifted 3 subs.
Carpish, thank you. Unimon, Rain Rules, and Zeleros. Enjoy. That's like... That was really hard, man. Yeah, Unites tomorrow with Gunlance. What time I stream tomorrow? I usually start around 10 a.m. Yes! Yes! Oh, doubters! You might be out of points, but it's an all-you-can-eat buffet on my asshole! That's right, doubters! You lost again! I've seen the Final Fantasy 14 raid Wrath fight, yep. Ryozo got producer credits. Oh, I think they're playing the DOS credits now. Interesting. I think it's gonna work, Incognito Man. I'm pretty sure it works. I have not updated my game yet. I promise it will be updated before tomorrow. Is there no way for us to play Frontier anymore, like a private server? Maybe someday. MMO is... Oh yeah, Frontier is the MMO. Alright, that's it. Time for dinner. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for everyone who subbed at the end. Wow, long stream today, 8.5 hours. That's 2 games, 1 day. 2 games, 1 day. 2 in 1. Freedom Unite will not be finished tomorrow. Maybe by Friday? I don't know. We'll see. All right, I love you. See you later. Goodbye.